Ooh. Oops. Vectora. Okay. I can probably get rid of those actually. Maybe not those though. Yo, someone's here. Super fast. Yo, what's up, Brad? How you doing, man? I'm gonna start getting the quest together for ZF, I think. I also haven't even posted in my Discord yet. Yo. Cool. Alright, where are we at? Let's go to Faralos. So, the only quests it has like a pre-quest to it that I need to do is the Screecher Spirits.
Where would you like to fly to?
In Faralos. So, I can just pump that out quick. I should just look at this. ZF. Looking for more. ZF, need all. Yo. This Varka wants to go. This Varka person. We gotta get this ZF in, man. I want it. I want it. Oh. Classic era. Vanilla. Wow. Fresh. And dungeons. Night. Post. We post to the things, man. We post to the things. I gotta pop out the YouTube chat. Man, we're just getting set up. I have one work thing to do, then I'll be on all night. Nice. Oh no, that's fine. I like I said, I gotta do at least one pre-quest, and then I gotta go collect all the quests. Right? So, I don't want to jump. I'm not gonna jump into a group right now. Yeah. We're chilling. Chillin'. I don't think I need to post anywhere else. I think we're good. I can do. I don't know. Okay. People are doing Oldemon. What level's Oldemon? Have I like surpassed that already? No, I don't think so. I guess I could look at my trusty spreadsheet. My trusty World of Warcraft dungeon quest spreadsheet. Oldemon is 41 to 51. Yeah, I don't think I'm that worried about doing Oldemon. Yeah. It's not a big priority. Might be worth the disc quest. Yeah, I know the disc quest is like, that's why you do it. It's more so just like a, well, do I want to like, I guess like if I'm the right level and the group is available, then sure, why not? Because it's the reagent run, which I already did the first one of those. Then there's a quest from UC. And then there's that necklace recovery quest that starts from Orgrimmar. And then there's Solution to the Doom, which is in Badlands, which I might already be able to pick up. Is it this one? Yeah, Solution to the Doom. So, oh, and Platinum. Well, that's like inside the zone, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's not off the table. Certainly not off the table. We're gonna talk to Bronk. Let's go, Bronk.
I have just the
Bronk doesn't
thing
have shit. Okay. Broken Tooth is also. Oh, I got Broken Tooth.
I just arrived here, I promise. I've heard that the Gorduni ogres that inhabit the wilds here have some interesting minerals. Who knows what they are up to? But they sure are protective of that stuff. They don't leave it just lying around. No, they bury it to protect folks like me from getting their hands on it. If you'd be willing, I'll give you my
What was I gonna
shovel.
say? I get distracted by Orwin Gizmic.
And dig me up some
We're going to the every
Gorduni
boat,
cobalt.
yeah.
Look for the blue glow, then start digging.
Yeah, Broken Tooth. It's only level 37 now, which is annoying. It's almost 38. I just grinded a bunch of mobs earlier, but I was trying to do some quests with it, and it's like, essentially, if the mobs I'm fighting are my level, then my pet does like, it hits for like 1 to 5.
You are just in
And
time,
everything
person.
gets resisted,
Let me
like
explain the
growls,
situation,
intimidate,
and then
everything.
You can decide if you are up to the challenge. But if Belgrim sent you,
yeah.
I am sure your courage is unquestionable. The effects of the Gorduni ogre tribe can hardly go unnoticed in this area. Look around, adventurer. Their very presence scars this land. We must push them back before they expand even further into Feralis. Follow the river north, and you will find their outpost. Decrease their numbers, adventurer. We must show them that their kind is not wanted here.
Oh my
Well
gosh.
met, adventurer. I traveled with my companion down to the Feralis on a mission for our Orgrimmar masters. My life mate Corin finds great pleasure in new clothing, so I aim to make her a new cloak adorned with the gossamer wings of fairy dragons. Would you be able to help me? Sprite darters with gorgeous wings I want on west of Camp Moyachi. The gnolls, they are more than a nuisance. They are a constant threat to the existence of this very camp. It is irrelevant whether they are indigenous to Feralis or not. If we do not strengthen our resolve against them, we will find ourselves driven out of the entire region. The gnoll attacks
I think these gnolls are kind of low level,
thinning their numbers,
which will make things easier. Yo, looking for 2 more Oldemon. What did I? Oh, he's posted that earlier, but
I take pride in my leather work, and I feel it shows.
I think I'd rather focus on being set up and ready to go
Anyone who says that quality doesn't matter would also have you believe
for the ZF. ZF is just such a great. If you can get one like full quest run done, it's insane. It's insane. So I definitely want to do that. Insane. Oh god. Yeah, I don't want to fight you though. Yeah, this is gonna. My pet's not gonna do shit to these guys. Like, look at that. Hits for 6, 10, miss, 2. Like, it's like I'm playing a no-pit hunter, honestly. Good thing I have practice. It's just annoying. If I was gonna... Oh, piece of shit. If I was gonna, like, respec survival or something, now would actually be a good time to do it, but I can't... I've not been able to convince myself to do that yet. Just doesn't necessarily seem like a good idea just yet. And I haven't... I don't know. How long till it catches up? I mean, it's almost 38. Almost. But it'll catch up in ZF, right? Like, if it's not my level by the time we do ZF, then by the finish of ZF, it'll catch up. Because it gets a shit ton of XP from killing elites. Like, pets level insanely fast in dungeons, for whatever reason. The meta for leveling pets in Classic has always been, like, just go run dungeons. Like, if you get Broken Tooth and you're already level 60, it's like, yo, just go run dungeons with it. And that way you're not having to tank. And, or you don't need your pet to tank for you. And, I do that one. Yes. And it can, I don't know, it doesn't need to do any real damage anyway in a dungeon scenario. It's nice when it does, but it doesn't have to. Here for more ZF. It's the same guy. DPS and tank fast run. But you've got the mallet, so I'm gonna wait for you. I'm not even gonna consider going sooner. That's 38, so he's actually hitting a... He's actually getting attacks off on a 41, which is pretty sick. Anything that speeds this up a little bit. Oh, that's a 40 too? Nice. Nice. Just gonna be tanking lots of damage for now. A nice little ba-boom. Ba-ba-booey. It's like I have explosive shots. Almost level 30, hope the server doesn't die. I mean, if it does die, then... I don't know. You had fun playing to whatever level you played to, right? You just enjoy it for what it is. Here for a good time, not necessarily a long time, right? Like to do some 60 content? Yeah, I mean, me too, for sure. I definitely agree, but I think years of having servers just die on me randomly, I think has made me. It made me jaded it for a while. Like there was a point there where I was like, I can't keep doing this with like vanilla WoW servers, and then eventually I was like, you know what? I do just enjoy doing it, even if it, even if I don't make it to 60, even if we only make it through half the 60 content or whatever. Like, I'm still enjoying doing it. So I'll just I'll stop worrying about it. Oops, concussive. Alright, we're 44. Now our stream title is actually accurate. And we just need our pet to catch up. He hits for real damage sometimes. He, her. We gotta name this. And this is Broken Dude. This is a pet I'm gonna have the rest of this server. This is like real naming time. I'll probably wait until we have like the full squad watching so that we can have some good suggestions and some real voting. We gotta name our little furry friend. Yeah, that's still happening now. Yeah, and then it fights a mob that's 4 levels above, and then yeah, look at those little orange numbers. Huh? Poor little guy, can't keep up. Yo, what's up, Sin? Ooh, someone got Feet of the Lynx. Those are pretty sweet. Oh, I want to do some stream like giveaways too. I'm just gonna start giving away the greens that I get, I think. Just cause like, just to give back to people who are watching, hanging out. So maybe near like the end of stream, I'll hop on my bank alt and we'll do some just like giveaways. Just like mail off greens to people. Hopefully to people who actually need them for their characters and not people who are just like wanting it for vendor, but I won't judge ya. It is kind of nice that these mobs are ranged. That does actually make this way better. I was fighting wastewater bandits earlier today, and I had to kite every single one. Because my silly pet cannot do anything useful. Am I getting cloth? Oh, but it's all mage. Stupid pet. Can't do any damage. See if we can intimidate. Does it work? I think it missed. Oh well. It should be able to hit this guy. Some decent damage in there. Nice, nice. Did I watch the Cargo Sim Sea Raid? No, I missed it. I was helping out with baby stuff. How did it go? That was season... Was it Season of Fresh's own run? They only got Lucy and Gehennis. Bro? Oh no, dude. I ready to something else. Oh, they had Alex and Rennie in. Well, yeah, I'm not interested in that stuff. How is it that people are having this much trouble at 28 people in somewhere? Oh, well, that's why. I didn't know. I assumed they, like, were able to pug enough people to fill it up. Trying to do MC in the gear that we have with only 28 people that's absolutely gonna lead to not being able to run it. I thought for sure they'd at least be able to get 40. Why? I don't know. I wouldn't even bother. Like, I guess props to them for at least trying it, because I'd be like, no, this is not worth anyone's time. There was a ZG geared mage. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, it's, I guess, worth trying. So does that mean everyone in that run is disqualified from the rest of the challenge? The rest of the fresh? They all need to be blacklisted now? Pull up the VODs, man. Pull up the logs. You can check gear on logs. They all have to delete, man. Woo! Yep. You know, that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. You know? Unfortunate, but... Unfortunately, you know, every time that we've done one of these, like, community classic fresh on a dead classic era server with our own made-up timeline and rule set, that's how it's always been. Every time. This is the first time we've done this, so that's why it's a joke. It's a joke, guys. I don't think it really matters. It sounds like that mage was not able to carry them, so probably not a big deal. Too bad though. Yo, we got some cobalt. Let's go. Funny meme? Yeah. Funny indeed. I mean, watching people struggle with MCs kind of makes me sad. I don't know. It doesn't make me feel good. Stay safe got ganked by Alex's Defiant Guild. Jeez. Like, a lot? Like, camped? Or just, like, killed once or twice? Once, I think? I mean, that's not a big deal. That's not a huge deal. How much damage is my pet doing? Basically none. What levels stay safe now? I see him streaming this, like, almost daily. I just don't know how much of his time on stream is actually playing this. 35 a few hours ago. Okay. Because I know that he's doing, like, Elden Ring and other stuff. Hardcore fresh with cheesy and cricks? I mean, probably not. No. I'm doing this. And I just don't have time. Like, if I do that, then I'm just, like, not, I don't know. Then I'm not getting anywhere here. And it's not like I'm going to be able to get super far there. I don't know. I just don't have time to do all the things. It's not like I'm not playing anywhere near as much as I used to. $37 Pally. Am I big into hardcore raiding? I have not raided on official hardcore ever. Though I was the part of the Road to Rag and got world first MC, Anixia, and ZG for hardcore raiding. That was all on back on Season of Mastery. Way back when. Back in the add-on days. Back on the... whatever. Like... back when we weren't, legit, I guess you would say. Appeal days, that's what I'm thinking of. Back during the appeal days, where you could just... we just appealed every time we died, we just appealed and kept going. Easy peasy. Oh, man. Oh, he might actually be able to do damage to that guy. Nice. So, yeah, I don't know. If I had the time, if I felt like I had the time, then I might jump on and also join them on a hardcore fresh, but yeah, man, I can't. I've been trying to level this character for like several weeks now. I'm still not 60. I'm like halfway there. So. No cobalt. Oi, 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 oi. Oh no. Did Stay Safe ever do official hardcore? Like when it came out, was Stay Safe doing stuff there? I assume so. Is he in Frontier? I don't know. I think the server pop has been growing. Seems like it's been strong. Yeah, I think it's growing. I think when you... like when Peo... or when Stay Safe joined, I think it grew. When Peo joined, I think it grew. And then, like, Mad Season joined, I think it grew. And then you have people like... I mean, Mad Season made a video about it. Azimos has been making content about it. Like, I think it's... yeah, I think it's grown, for sure. Yeah, it might be. You might be right, Crispy. I think there's probably a decent chunk of people out there who are probably gonna devote a lot more time to Season of Discovery once the next patch or phase comes out there, and maybe not as much time here. Yeah, I mean, I think playing here is contributes to us getting fresh. That's one of the reasons I'm here playing. It's because I in my mind, I think, you know, if we do this and enough people are doing it, then how can Blizzard say no? Because I mean, that's what we did and got hardcore servers, right? We just kept playing hardcore, and it just kept getting bigger and bigger. And we were like, hey, as long as we keep doing this, like, what are they gonna just not ever? Eventually, they have to give us servers. I think it's a very similar thing here. And I also think I think it's fair of Blizzard to say, not even say, but to, like, at least imply that they will give us the servers for the things that we want if we show that it is popular and worth their time. Because I think that's kind of, I mean, the people that I know who talk to Blizzard about official hardcore servers, Blizzard told them one of the reasons why they were willing to do it is because we demonstrated there were numbers for it. Troller orc for horde hunter? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much always better to go orc. The only way you can make troll better is if you min-max berserking to just an insane degree. You got your account muted for selling Mara boosts. It's been 4 days, still can't type. Where, on this server? Are you asking me about it? I have no idea what you would do about that. I mean, I guess step one would be probably don't try to sell boosts anymore. Step two might be, I don't know, put in tickets. Does it say that it's, does it give you a time frame? Or I guess it doesn't. That's why you're worried about it. Temporary. Yeah, I don't know. I've never had a mute thing, so I'm not sure what's typical there. Like, I heard this same story in OG Jeffrey's stream last week. Which story? About someone getting muted. Is there a mass report? Well, yeah. I mean, the community, at least on like the server Discord, the community is very much against boosting. So, but if you weren't aware of that, then it's super unfortunate. But I guess at least now you know. I don't know. It is unfortunate that like people who maybe join this event but they aren't in the server Discord, or they're not reading enough information in the server Discord to realize like, oh, everyone's agreed that we will mass report people who advertise boosting and stuff. Like, that's rough. But yeah, I don't know how long. I feel like those don't typically last that long unless you are like a repeat offender. I feel like normally they're only like a couple days. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, sorry, I can't. I mean, I just there's not a lot I can do. I think that you might think that because I'm a super popular and handsome, sexy streamer, that I can just talk to Blizzard and they'll be like, "Oh my God, Tyrannosaur is talking to me. Hi, what can we do for you?" And I can be like, "Oh, my friend Doja Lol needs to get unmuted." The reality is that They do think that I'm super popular, sexy, attractive, awesome streamer, but they don't give me favors like that. So. Best place to level an Orc Warrior, 44. Faralos. Faralos. Maybe early Tenaris stuff, like the early Wastewater bandits. Yeah. I don't know how much STV you've done, but if you haven't done most of Northern STV at this point, I would say go finish off Northern STV. If you haven't finished all of Desolace, you could probably go finish like all of Desolace. Yeah, I think those are sort of your options right now. I think Arathi might be too low at this point. Though, like, the high-level Arathi stuff, like the Cove quests, maybe, might still be, like, green. Sometimes doing green quests is totally fine, man. At least it gets you up and moving and earning some XP. And if you're higher, and if they're green, then you should be able to do them fast. There's that. That's good. How do I feel about SOD? I mean, I have not really played it at all. It was, to be honest, as soon as they did the demonstration at BlizzCon of it, and I saw that they were putting in these, like, runes, and things, it was just a huge turnoff for me. Because I was like, this is not really what I was looking for. I was looking for, like, doing, like, a mixture of vanilla, TBC, and Wrath talent trees and spells and abilities, and just having it be, like, you know, a more traditional, you know, your skills and abilities you learn from a trainer. You have a talent tree that emphasizes certain spells and abilities, and they just rework it that way. And then, like, so that was like immediately a turnoff. I mean, I'm 44 and I'm doing these quests. Let's confirm there's a huge problem with how fast you die in PvP. You mean in SOD? They are going to implement a fix, or did implement a fix for that, right? Didn't they do like a damage reduction in SOD? Like player versus player, you just do like, I think casters do like 30% less damage and melee do like 20%. And then healing is also lessened. It's basically like they put resilience on everybody. So all PvP combat is less bursty. The damage is less bursty, the healing is less bursty. But I don't know, the stuff that I've seen in Season of Discovery, like I love the idea of raids leveling up, like the BFD raid, the Noma raid, Sunken Temple raid. I thought the Sunken Temple raid, when it first came out, it was really difficult. I was more stoked about SOD at that point than I think I had been at all when I saw how difficult they were making Sunken Temple. And then, like, within a day they nerfed it, and I was like, oh, well, that was also a letdown. Yeah, people loved Phase 1. Everyone that I know who played a fair bit of Season of Discovery loved Phase 1. Maybe partially because it was easy? I don't know. Sometimes that... It's weird how... The Classic community has just so many different types of players in it. And a lot of them are at odds with one another. And sometimes people will say and act like they're in one of those communities, and then they will enjoy and advocate for things that are on the other side. So, like, a lot of people I know who are, like, more hardcore players, hardcore as in, try hard, sweaty, they all really liked phase 1 of SOD, even though I feel like phase 1 of SOD was just like, you level really fast, like the game's pretty easy. It was just like all these like quality of life things, and it was like not difficult, not sweaty. So I don't know. Unlike the runes were the only way they had to change anything with classes because of being connected to era. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, that's the other thing is, I think everyone has a different idea of what Classic Plus is going to be. Because I think that a lot of people, they hear Classic Plus, and what they think is vanilla, but with, you know, more fleshed out zones, quests, maybe new dungeons, maybe new raids, things like that.
Must ensure the survival of this camp at all costs.
Not like changes to, not any changes to the game, just
this
like
is proof of
more content in the game.
Your skills as a soldier are to be commended. You are not the only one I ask that task of. Many before you have fought them, and in times
that's
past, our efforts
obviously
have kept
not
them
what
at
they
bay.
went with.
Recently, though, their attempts. The plan is for
Right.
Look, Tom. Excellent adventure. In time, the land will heal. We must not give up. Now that you have proven that you are a true fighter, I trust that you possess the courage to continue with the task at hand. Travel to the high wilderness, southwest of here. There lie some abandoned and destroyed structures on land that once belonged to the Night Elves. Look for these ruins, and when you see the withered trees and desecrated terrain, you will find the Gorduni. Push them back. These ogres are much stronger than the ones you faced previously, adventurer. Be aware. This scroll, you found this in the Gorduni outpost? These seem to be plans for some sort of dark ceremony, adventurer.
Okay.
From what I can make out, this ritual is conducted by the Gorduni Mage Lords. Find one of these Mage Lords, and from him gather an orb. The orb of a mage contains great power, and will help us discover more about this ceremony and the magic that the Gorduni wield.
Gorduni.
I will take these along as I continue my travels, adventurer. I'm sure I can find someone that will pay a pretty penny for this cobalt. Here, take this for your trouble.
Well, no, my pet. I don't think my pet's gonna do any damage to these. Cause they're 43s. He's 38. Yeah, we're no pet gaming now. Is this 100% drop rate? I don't actually know. Hopefully. I did snipe Broken Tooth. Yeah. I ended up working from home today because I got to work and realized that all my work keys were on my wife's keys because we swapped cars last week. So I just came home and I was working from home and I was like, I could just post up in Badlands and eagle eye around every like couple minutes. And yeah, just easy peasy. Lemon squeezy, you know. Sometime, well, yeah. That was definitely one of the easier times I've had getting Broken Tooth. Sometimes it is real rough. I think that I've had days where I'm out there like basically the entire respawn time. Because I think it's like somewhere between 10 and 12 hours. And I feel like there was a day where I was out there for 10 straight hours. So someone must have killed it right before I got there, or tamed it right before I got there. And then I just was, it was like one full Saturday. Where I think I was maybe doing other stuff, right? Like I wasn't just sitting here staring at my computer, eagle-eyeing around, but it certainly felt like it. But it's Biss, man. It's like getting a Biss piece of loot. Getting Broken Tooth. I've witnessed someone kill it as I was riding into Badlands to check. Oh, man. So, like, when I saw it spawn, I like eagle-eyed over to the spot, and my things went off, and I look around, and there's a shadow priest, a horde shadow priest. He's just standing there, looking at it. And I was like, oh god, please no. And I like got out my eagle eye and started running over, and I didn't even whisper him or anything. I just like ran over, jumped off my mount, threw down a trap, started taming it, and he just like ran up and just watched. I was like, fucking A, please.
Holy shnikes.
And then I got done, and I got it tamed, and I whispered to him, and I was like, yo, thanks for being chill. And he was like, oh, no worries. I was just making sure no one fucked with you. And he was like, I had to tame BT on Season of Discovery, so I know the pain. Yo, Link, thank you for the follow. So. But yeah, it's so scary. I've had my own faction try to grief me on Broken Tooth. I think it's happened. I think they've succeeded too. And it's just like, it's the worst feeling. But then you know the timer, right? Which I guess is like a consolation prize. You're like, well, at least I have a rough idea of when it's going to respawn, so I don't have to sit around here. But man, that's rough. I also, one of the freshes that I played on, I was like a night elf hunter trying to do my night elf pet taming quest, and people were just like openly trying to like kill the mobs that I was trying to tame for the pet tame quest. And I was like, what are you doing? And they were just like, I get wrecked, nerd. And I was just like, what is this? Well, this is the weirdest experience of my life. Yeah. People are weird, man. I think it's just this, like, I think there's a subtext hunter hate. Subconscious, maybe, but not really subconscious. I think it is fairly conscious hunter hate. Where you see a hunter taming a pet and you're like, well, I could really fuck up his day pretty easily, couldn't I? Are you going to cast? Oh, you are. 7 out of 10. I need to go do Screecher. Maybe I'll go do Screecher Spirits after I get done with this quest, because then I'll be pretty much ready to go for ZF. I just have to pick up like the Tiara of the Deep quest. And I guess the Gazranka. But usually people are flying around collecting those. Free dungeon. Oh, stop shooting. No. Save Whitemane on Era? How so? Is that where Dolly plays? Salve Dolly? I'm kind of surprised he didn't jump on this. But I also get it. GDKP and boost, yeah. This is definitely not a conventional fresh. And I think that does limit the people you get. Because there are a lot of people who are like, the only time I'm going to play a fresh is if there's like, if it's like an official start date and time and things are all locked down ahead of that. And so that there's like a real race to 60, a real race to clear MC. There isn't any way that anyone could have like, I don't know, established or taken advantage of anything. I'm on a timer for one of these, right? Certain the GDKP regular so gold. Oh, absolutely. I'm positive. 51 minutes. Okay, we're probably fine. Screecher spirits is you kill them and then do the thing on their body. Yeah, I gotta find. Bale Screechers.
Holy shnikes.
Youth PKR, thank you for the follow. Let's go get some... Nope, Screecher Spirits. I don't know what level the mobs are over here. They're 44s, okay. So, I'm probably gonna aggro a bunch of them, yeah. $45. Oh, this is gonna be super fucking annoying. With my pet being the level that it is. Can you please... Did it not work? My trap is terrible. I'm basically no pet killing this mob. This is stupid. I don't have room to kite. Dude, I'm not even hitting the mob. Yikes, dude. Then I think you go to talk to it. Yeah, okay. Sheesh. Alright, we got one. One down. Two to go. Just gotta watch out for Dire Maul ogres. I don't think they're down this far, but they're not. They're not like far away. I mean, I'll try. I don't think it's gonna land. Okay. It doesn't do shit. I hope for official fresh is no GDKP like SOD and the SOM anti-boosting stuff. Man, I've been saying that. Yo, Whiteski, you get it. Because I don't know how many people realize how good the anti-boosting in SOM was. Like, that was they implemented that super well. I think it really helped out a ton. And people, well, a lot of people just didn't play SOM, so maybe they don't know, but... Yeah, I agree. Absolutely. I'm fine with the no GDKP thing, too. I think that the only downside of no GDKP is that the quality of pugs is very questionable. Just in general, across all of WoW. Quality of pugs is always questionable.
Shnikes.
Yo, Factopia, thank you for the follow. A lot of people don't want to level 1 times vanilla anymore. Just the vanilla enjoyers. Yeah, people need to get over that, though. People need to understand that it's like, it's a barrier to entry that is important because it shows that you are invested. Right? Like everyone that makes it to 60 on a vanilla server, like they're there to play, right? Like I think it's that's just part of the game too, that investment. And it's good for the lower level economy if people actually have to play the game to level. Because there's so many reagents and things that you need from lower level zones. And if you're if every single person that's leveling up new characters is getting boosted, then it just like kind of messes the economy up. And then if you like combine that with RMT, it's like then everything gets kind of super weird and wonky. Okay, we'll go kill Alphas. So yeah, I'm with you. I think both of those are great changes. I agree. The only thing I think that, and this isn't a bad thing, that you would probably see either more mega guilds that run multiple raid teams and then like have sort of their own internal pug raid structure alongside maybe organized raids, because then you at least know that the pugs that you're doing on your alt or whatever are decent, or you see more exclusive pug raids that are, they're not GDKPs, but they want to make sure that the people joining the raid are not going to, maybe soft reserve an item and then, you kill that boss, item doesn't drop, they just leave. Because they're like, well, there's no other items I need off of the rest of the bosses in this raid, so I'm out of here. Because then if, too many people do that, you're suddenly stuck in a bind. But I think the community would figure that out. They would just say, all right, our pug runs are gonna be with people that, or at least like guilds that we trust or something, right? Where is the alpha? There he is. I can't go super far because there's a wolf in my way. Oh, he actually got it off. Good job, cat. I'm probably going to want to... Well, I might be able to solo pull that. Let's see. I'm starting to think I should have gotten volley just to split pull reliably. Oh well. I think there's a chance that I only get 1 or even 0 of extra mobs on this one. Maybe. Oh, GDKPs are healthy for that? Oh my god, I fucking hate you. Piece of shit, Peanut. Never again. No, your link privileges are gone for like a week. For like a week. I think the question here is, I think I just... Let's do it this way. We'll just cut. Yeah, I thought that you were making a comment about that, and I was like, man, we didn't even talk about GDKPs being good for the game. We actually talked about them being bad for the game. But here you are. Posting ass slapping memes. Ass slapping. Are they? I think they're on my pet. Yeah. This is when you need Steam Talk controller. Oh my god, please just go away. Yeah, I do. One sec. Name of my cat is wrong? I mean, you named... The other cat was named. This one is a new cat. It's not named anymore. Alright. Deviate delay Discord. Invite people. Let's see. Does this work? We're gonna have to do another naming session. You don't have a point. Okay, I think you're lying about that, for one. And number two, I think that I don't let people rig it the next time. So if you aren't lying, don't worry. It will be fair. There. I guess we just fight our way in. Fuck it. Yo, Rind. Oh, resets in 1 minute. Also, Bradley, if you're still here and you want to start like forming up for ZF whenever I am down. Should let my pet get more aggro? Yo, I would if it had the ability. Yeah, it's having a really hard time out here. These mobs are very big and scary compared to my pet. My pet's used to the Badlands. It's not really used to this. Well, when it's out leveled by 3 or 4 levels, it just has a bad time. What's up, Beepo? My pet is currently level 38, so it's not having a good time. What's the story? When you tame a pet, it's the level that it was when you tame it. Oh, on acquiring the feline? I was working from home, and I was eagle-eyeing around, and it spawned. So then I went and tamed it. I just, like, tickled its belly and stuff. Well, it literally clawed my face off until finally it relented and accepted the fact that I would be its new best friend. That's how I make most of my friends IRL. We call it, or I call it, fluffy fingers. Other people call it other things. Don't. Yeah. Fluffy fingers? Yeah. Oh, it worked. Fuck yeah, dude. One of the downsides of this zone is that you don't really run into alliance.
Shnikes.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Waller X. What add-on is that? The one that allowed you to click an icon to target the quest mobs? That's Rested XP. It knows what mobs I need, so it's like, hey, you need this mob. Here, we set up a little macro thing for you. Thanks, Rested XP. You guys are great. Oh, did I get it solo? Oh, easy game, dude. Oh. He's fast as fuck, though. He's fast as fuck, boys. Look at him go. He's an alpha. Yep, it puts the icon on him and everything. Crazy. Yeah. I know. I don't know how I would probably just not play this game if I didn't have Rested XP. And if I needed a copy, I'd probably go into my own stream and type !guide. Yeah. Good thing I've got that cool link with a 5% off discount code. Is there another one? Wow. Yeah, I know. I don't know what I'd do without it. Probably never leave home. I mean, in a way, I was not paid directly to say that. But in a different way, I absolutely was paid directly to say that. So, depends on your perspective. Do I get money every time that someone buys a guide using my code? Yes. Do I get paid every time that I tell people to buy the guide using my code? No. So people have to follow all the way through with it. I can only show you the door. You must walk through it and give Rested XP money in exchange for goods. And if that does happen, then I also receive money in exchange for my service. It's like a good service goods trifecta. White ski with the prime. Thank you, dude.
I am fully erect.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. That's also sort of like a goods exchange of goods and services. You know, I owe you a handstand push-up. Can I make the screen less green? I'm trying. Yo, what up? Thank you for the prime. Yo, handstand push-up. I have a green sweater on too. Oh. Repping the Ducks. We're repping the Ducks. Feet map. My wife thinks I'm up late messaging other women, but really, I'm just watching Tyrannosaur do handstand push-ups. Wives hate me, man. They do. Steal away their spouses. What do we get? One extra? I think I can handle this. Let's see if this goes off. Nope, it didn't go off. Oh. Whoop. Okay, wrong way. Oh, I'm gonna have to double back. Oh, he got the heal off? Oh my god. Hey, my pet leveled. Does that mean he can hit stuff now? No. Oh well. You think it was a bad idea for the devs to push off phase 4? Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't done, yeah. People are being doomers about it. I think SOD is dead. Yeah, I mean, it's... I don't know. People are weird because it's like, they wouldn't have pushed it off. Well, they might have pushed it off because of Kata no matter what. That's, I guess, fair. But clearly, they were aware that stuff still needed to be tested and worked out. Right? That's like why they had a PTR and everything. If it wasn't done, then it was a bad idea. I think that it probably, if I had to guess, it probably came down to the classic team being super overworked with Kata and thinking that maybe they could do Kata and SOD at the same time. And ultimately realizing, like, you know, just by the nature of getting involved with both of them, they probably figured out, like, okay, no, we didn't have the time and the bandwidth to do that. Oh. I doubt it was something that they thought of and had the experience for ahead of time. To say, well, yeah, let's start this whole SOD project, and then when Kata comes, we'll be super overwhelmed, and we'll have to delay a pretty crucial phase of this seasonal server that will ultimately lead to people being like majorly upset with us on social media and otherwise. Like, no, there's no way they saw that coming. I think that they were... I think they had every intent to keep SOD on like a pretty consistent timeline, and it just ultimately didn't work out that way. I don't know. You might be... I don't know if you're joking, Disco Rev, but what was it? I think they confirmed that they're the actual classic WoW team, because they get help from the other WoW people, but the actual classic WoW team is only like 5 or 6 people. It's not very many people. Yeah. And like those 5 or 6 aren't all like, they aren't all programmers. They aren't all game designers, right? Some of them are, oh gosh, like they have different, you have like game producers and other people that are like not even in field. Yeah, you just have, I mean, because you have to have certain roles on that team to help the team function properly, and like, you know, set up goals and deadlines and you know, acquire resources and stuff like this. So like you have to have a little bit of, you have to, the people that do the infrastructure. But yeah, why they would have that few people for a game mode, which brings in tons of money. I mean, we've talked about this a little bit on stream, and like, I don't know, how much do you think between those 6 people it costs like to run those 6 people? Yo, Dresden
what
also
are you
with the
doing?
Prime.
Because it looks good.
Thanks, dude. Because my guess is that those 6 people, probably between those 6 people, it's like over,
Super clean. Super good.
I don't know, probably over 350 grand a year, but probably more than that when you look at like overhead of employees and like health insurance and benefits and all those things, right? You're saying $1 million, maybe. I don't know if it's that much, but like, yo, Dresden, thank you for the Prime, my friend. Like, and then you can calculate out like how many monthly subs does it take? Let's say it's 1 million, right? I don't think that it's 1 million, but my guess is 500,000 for the team. All right. You divide that by it takes 30, like it'd be 33,000. Well, that's like, you divide it by 12 again, right? Because that's how many individual months of subs. So that's like, right? 500K divided by $15 a month. It would take 33,000. I'm all fucked up now. Never mind. If they're tenured employees. So, oh my gosh, I'm being an idiot and I can't think this through. So it's 500,000. How many monthly? Well, yeah, that's the thing, is because it's monthly subs, right? Because it's not, it's $500,000 a year. So let's say how much, if people are actually paying $15 a month, then one person is probably putting in $180 a year. So then you have 500,000 divided by 180. So it's like, that's 2,777 players that are like full-time subs for a year might pay for the classic team. Which, like, that doesn't seem like a lot, but we don't know the costs of, like, then you have to factor in all the, like, the costs of hosting the servers, like the infrastructure and all those things, which a lot of those are, and then like a lot of the money it's not like 1-to-1, right? Where whatever money the classic WoW makes just gets funneled back into the classic team. I'm guessing they do not necessarily make money based on how well classic is doing. But I honestly don't know how many classic subs there are, and they won't tell us that, so it's hard to know. Easily 1 million in California. I mean, there's definitely more than like 2,700 classic WoW subs, right? Is there a new classic or something? I haven't been following. This is a community fresh event. So they found a completely dead server on classic era, and they started a fresh thing. And then they actually got Blizzard to close transfers to the server. So no one can transfer like an existing level 60 on classic era to the server or anything like that. So it's like kind of a fresh, but it also like was a weird staggered start because there were some people who came here and were like,
these will do nicely. There are enough here
in on day one,
and possibly even more. Thank you. I hope the trip wasn't too dangerous. The area of Feralis is not known for being forgiving, but you've obviously done
Sod
well
was
enough.
over 40% of the player
again,
base.
Adventurer.
Yeah.
What? You came across Tauren in the area? You're joking. What did they look like? The Grim Totem
thanks, Schuber.
clan. You found some of them? Belgrim, one of our masters, has an interest in their kind. He's even put a bounty on them. You have to go back, adventurer.
Go back and bring me their horns? Piles of them if you can. The Grim Totem are not to be trifled with or underestimated.
I think that guy bought it out from under me.
Them. Let the rivers in Feralis run red with their dark blood.
With their
You've
dark
done
blood.
as I have asked, and for that I salute you. Take this small reward as compensation for your efforts, adventurer. With their numbers thinned and their leaders slain, the gnolls will think twice about storming the camp. This doesn't conclude the issue at hand, however. There must be some reason why the gnolls have been whipped into such a frenzied state.
Probably not doing
Before
that right
they
now.
have a chance to regroup, though, I want to find out what is causing it. Gnolls aren't the sharpest tools in the shed, but they will no doubt have some sort of documented strategy on their recent activity. If we were to find those plans, then we'd have a clearer idea of what is making them so worked up. I want you to head back to the Woodpaw and find anything that might resemble their battle plans. They have to have something. Their attacks
should I...
have been too coordinated to be done without them. Find them and
Are you
return
here,
to me
Bradley?
when you have
Bradley? I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm not going to go around collecting ZF quests until there's a group. And it won't take me very long, so... It's okay. But yeah, there's... I think the big... Still on this call. Oh, you're... Okay, no worries. No worries. Why are you on a call this late at night, my dude? Tell that person to get a life. Wait, what am I killing out here? Ear vendors. That seems broken. Yeah, tell them you have a life, and it's playing the online role-playing sensation World of Warcraft Classic, which originally came out in 2003. And we are playing a remastered version of it. They need to fucking learn a thing or two. In 4K. Yeah. My pet. Please. Cat's doing better. Oh no, is it gonna heal? Fucked up. Used the sun too early. He didn't even have any horns, man. Dumb. I don't know. There's like a million versions of WoW right now. I feel bad for anyone who like hops into my stream or anyone's stream and is just like, hey, what's going on with like Classic right now? Or WoW in general. It's like, yo, I don't know. Like, what do you want to play? Because it probably exists. Unless it's TBC and Wrath. Those don't exist right now. Oh, I like it too. Which is odd. I still don't get why they didn't have some TBC and Wrath era servers. What's on gooning? I don't know. Thinking about back in the day playing WoW on really shitty fat computers with horrible screens at 15 FPS. Now we get to play on such amazing settings. Yeah. Splitting the player base? Yeah. I don't know. I will still maintain that, like, I don't think it splits the player base as much as they would think that it would. Because I think that what would happen is diehard TBC people are probably not really going to play other versions of the game as vehemently no matter what. And they'll probably play it, the other versions of the game just as casually alongside of playing TBC. But they haven't really... Maybe, like, Classic Era tested that out for them? I don't know. But I could absolutely see people, like... We talked about this when Winky was hanging out on the stream with me the other day. But, like... Winky's suggestion is to do, like, rolling freshes through the different expansions, like, every 6 months you do a fresh. So, like, let's say you come out with a vanilla in, like, January... That vanilla is going to take like a year to get through. But 6 months in, you release like a TBC fresh. That's like a fresh. It's not at all connected to that vanilla. And so then people who are like, you know, maybe bored of farming MC and Ixia, maybe Blackwing Lair, they're like, well, while we're farming this version of the game, why don't we also all go enjoy fresh TBC? And then you treat it more like seasonal, like a seasonal game, like Diablo or something.
Nikes.
And then, like, at December, you release a fresh Wrath of the Lich King. And that's also when, like, the vanilla sort of finishes up. And then what you could do is you could have that vanilla transition into TBC. Like... And you kind of just have these, like, rolling fresh starts every, like, 6 months. And it's different versions of the game. Yo, what's up, J Ray? Am I planning on rating on this character? Yeah, that's the plan. I gotta get to 60. Started playing when it came out in 04. Always sort of wondered when it jumped the shark and turned... What was the X-Pack that fucked up the vibe? I think a lot of people would say Kata. But... I think it's Wrath, dude. I think Wrath is when... the whole vibe shifted. I mean, even like, I think you could even say in TBC, like, there was a pretty big shift, but I think it was Wrath. I think Wrath was the start of more of the retail version of the game. I don't know. I've been playing retail in the last, like, 6 months-ish. Over 6 to 9 months. Yeah, Flying Mounts was a pretty big... I think a pretty terrible thing. Here we go again. Start working on that Priebus. Yo, what's here we go again? Is that a guild? Am I being recruited? Who's running that guild? Because I was told that I would get to raid with Ompy. I'm in raiding guild on Ally at the moment. You see, now this is awkward. Because I'm like level 44 as an orc hunter. So if I'm having to start over and level an alliance character to 50, it's going to be a bit. No, this is softcore. Yeah. No, I'm a female orc. I'm like the most humanoid. Oh, you're fine, dude. I'm the most humanoid looking horde character you can be, I feel like. I do appreciate the invite, though. I was like, man, I haven't heard of that guild. That's why. It's Alliance side. Kata just seems way too much like retail. TBC and Wrath still had a lot of magic. Kata is devoid. Kata also, like, added flying to, like, everything, right? And I think that... to Dresden's point, flying is a big part of what I think took away from the vibes. The vibes of the game. I would love to see a TBC with no flying. Just to see what it's like. Just add in lifts and ramps. I think people would at first be upset about it. Because they're used to the They're used to just what flying gives you in terms of like mobility around Outlands and stuff. But I think people would actually, I don't know. I think people would like it. It would make all of Outlands feel a lot more impactful. Instead of like... Outlands is like, it's like a leveling. It feels like it's only for leveling. What about Ogre Law? Ramps. Ramps and lifts. Like, when I think about the Outland zones, I only think of them as leveling zones. Versus, like, there's a lot of zones in vanilla that I think of as, like, farming zones. Like, how are they impactful at max level? And, like, yeah, people farm zones for, like, herbs and stuff in TBC, but you're flying out above them. You don't understand the terrain of the zone. Like, I can picture my, like, walking route in Ajara to farm Mountain Silver Sage and Dreamfoil. Like, the path that I have to go to get to certain places and to hit certain herb nodes. And when you're flying, like, you don't have to do any of that. You don't have to interact with the world. Limit it to RP walking. Yo, that's what Tiny Traveler does. And then, like, there would, if you were on a PvP server that actually had multiple factions, there would actually be world PvP. Those, like, world PvP event things that happen in, like, Hellfire and Terracar and stuff, they wouldn't just be, like, people dive bombing in off of mounts. It might actually be people, like, having to ride in on ground mounts and interact. I don't know. What about druids? What about druids? They should keep their flight form? I don't think so. Yo, how much did you get for it? Oh my god, is she gonna heal it? No! Yo, where's he going? Is he running in for here? 120 after the cut? Nice, dude. Leaf Hater? I mean, I do think druids are a stupid class. I don't like druids. But that has nothing to do with me not wanting to let them have flying in TBC. Why would they get flying? Oh my god, dude. If only my pet could do damage. Oh, you're fine, dude. Are you done now? What's the plan? Oh, shit. Well, we could start a group. We could start a group and start forming it. And I don't know if BAP is around. But if it's like, hey, we're doing a group with and we have the mallet, that might get people interested. That might get people like you, like, higher level. He's solo in Graveyard. Okay. On his mage. BAP. Oh, he's soloing ZF Graveyard. Yeah. Here, I'll message him. ZF run. So he might want to go on his Warlock. I don't know what level his Warlock is these days. I think his Warlock's about down after this poll. Nice. Yeah, because we could get people who are wanting to get the carrot on a stick. Mage. Okay, so we're gonna have two mages. You know, we're just gonna fucking cleave through this place. Okay. Sweet. All right, so we got two mages. We need a healer and a tank. I'll start looking. I'll posted looking for group. What's looking for group? 5. Looking for tank and healer. ZF full run. Have mallet. Post there. We'll also post that in guild. Oh, am I not in? What the fuck? I can heal? Ricky Martin? Fuck yeah, dude. We got Ricky Martin. Okay. Yo, now we just need here, let me invite Chadley. He's not Chadley, you not on. You got me, baby. Yo. Love it. Have a high level. Oh, and Hospender wants to tank. Yo, let's go. What level is this guy? 50 Tauren Druid. Let's go. Okay. You're on. / invite. What's your character? Wait, why can't I find? There we go. All right, let's go get quests. I was typing Chad. I don't know why that wasn't working. It's on Liquid IV. I think, yeah, that stuff's pretty good. I think it's good if you need like electrolytes and help with hydration. Yo, what's up, Delve the Druid? Or chances that A, you'd be Horde, and B, you choose Hunter? It seems like pretty high, unfortunately. But my only excuse is that I always play Hunter, and I haven't played Horde in a while, so I wanted to play Horde. That's all I got.
What brings you here? Walk.
Alright, I gotta fly around and get quests. I don't hate druids.
What brings you here? Where would you like
I don't know where Peanut would ever get that idea. Okay, well, we gotta go. Yeah, I'll just go over here and do this, and then we'll get Tierra the Deep later. Unless someone has it, but. For the nose piercing, need 350 subs. It's 350 sub points. Yeah. Which means that, like, tier 3 subs are worth, like, extra points. Just because there's people who, for whatever reason, are tier 3 sub to me. I don't know why. But I would feel shitty if their sub was only worth, like, 1 sub. So. I think tier 3 subs are worth, like, 5 points or something. I'm not opening that. Get out of here, Peanut. Says high pants. Oh, I would use those. What's up, Tanya? I did think about it for a second. You're right. And the fact that you said that makes me glad I thought about it. Our 5th is finishing a solo farm. Quick. Oh, thanks, Brad. No, I don't. No, I don't have to click it. Get out of here. Okay. Daenerys Port. I gotta go to Dust Swallow, and I gotta run up to Shimmering Flats. It's not a surprise anymore. It's Rickroll. Yeah, fuck you, Peanut. Anyone have the Tiara quest already? And is it shareable? If not, I'll go get it. Rogues. You're looking for rogues with a Z. Fucking got him. Sorry. It is a classic. It is a classic. Jarl needs a blade. Me getting ganked by those, by the Angos.
#1 overall in BWL is 100% doable. I think I could absolutely do it.
I was pretty confident.
I don't even think that I'd have to
in
have
the world
that crazy of a night to do it.
2 hours later.
I was going for the #1,
Dude,
number 100 in BWL in the world.
I honestly really love the leveling part of Classic WoW. Like, I think it's one of the best parts. Oh my god. Well.
Yeah, that's what happens when you let people know where you were logged out.
Cooking's done. Stew here.
Oh. Oh. Nice glow up. Yo, thanks, dude. Yo, how did Bradley die?
The scarabs of Tanaris have very hard shells. Hard enough to use as a building material for lots of things. So many things. In fact, those shells are so useful. The scarabs were hunted all to near extinction. I know where there are more scarabs, and if you promise to bring me their shells, then I'll tell you where they... Sergeant Blood...
Look dweeby in that clip. I'm glad you died.
The Sand Fury trolls
Get out of here.
Make a tempering agent from sandstones, and I can use that to temper the goods I craft. Yes, I can. It is highly prized by connoisseurs, so if you bring me a good supply of the temper, then I'll reward you well. Zul'Farrak is northwest of Gadgetson. Good luck.
I'm not clicking that. Not clicking that. Nobody click it. Nobody do it. He's gonna get you. He's gonna get you. Where are you? Oh, you're in WPL, but you can probably port to like TB. Just grabbing quests. Oh no, no, no. Rogues, yeah. I got him. I got him. Everyone should know a URL with DQW4 by now. Oh, I don't, but I just know not to trust Peanut. Yeah. This guy's in Faralos. Man, we have a 50 Tauren Druid to tank. He's got a fucking clean house, man. Then we've got Bradley on a 55 mage. This is gonna be a pretty chill run. All right. What's my favorite starter? What is it? Is it Toto Dial?
Okie dokie.
Yo!
That's my favorite of all time. I just don't know how to pronounce his name correctly. Okay, we got ammo. Check. We'll grab even some extra.
Be good.
Okay. And then we'll run up and do... Wait, Bradley, you said you had the Tiara of the Deep quest? Or did you say... Or were you just confirming that it's shareable? Okay. I need to stop asking 2 questions. Okay, you have it. Okay. This is a me problem. We're at 17. We're gonna get to turn these two in, I think. Shimmering Flats. That's Booty Bay. But we'll get to turn this one in. And then pick up Gazrilla. Hunter looking good in the War Within. It's really hard to say. I think a lot of people are really happy with... They just had a bunch of major reworks done. Hunters in retail WoW for the next expansion. And most people are pretty excited, pretty happy with the way it's looking. But, I mean, they could be really good now, and they could be just too good, and then they could get nerfed into the ground and be shitty by the time it comes out. So, who knows? Who knows? No. What did that guy in guild chat say about Spy? Something... No, he's talking about some other next-gen spy software. Maybe Greenwall? I think Greenwall. He's saying Greenwall is a next-gen CIA spy software. Saw the video of someone touring around the War Within, going through zone transitions. That whole new area looks so massive. Yeah. You would think underground zones gonna be like cramped and shitty, but they are absolutely massive. Like floor to ceiling, they're probably higher than, or just as high as any like outdoor zone is. In terms of like, you would never go any higher in an outdoor zone than you're gonna be able to go in those places. So it's not gonna feel cramped. Would I play a Dragon Hunter? Do you mean the new Drakthir, if they could play Hunter? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of how they look.
Need assistance?
Gaz
Deep in Zul'Farrak, the Sand Troll City in Tanaris,
Gazrilla.
there is a sacred pool. From that
Larger
pool,
rendering
the trolls
distance
summon a
shows it in
huge
retail
beast,
client.
Gazrilla! He's so fierce that even his scales crackle with energy. It's that energy I want to harness for my car. Bring me the electrified scale of Gazrilla. But the summoning of Gazrilla is a well-kept secret of the trolls. To face him, you must first wrest the secret from them.
Okay.
Just take a look at this beauty. 15 pounds.
But
Yo, Juice Box Drizzle, thank you for the follow. Head it over. Okay, I've got Prophecy. I've got Scarab Shells. I've got Troll Temper. I don't have Tiara of the Deep, but it's coming. And then there's, oh, I don't have Spider God. Well, oh well. I kind of forgot about Spider God, but I wasn't gonna go to Interlands anyway, so I think we're good. Spooder God. I know that Gazrilla is a reference to Godzilla. No fucking way. Spider God D's? Jeez. It's fine. This run's gonna be sick. My pet's probably gonna be the right level by the end of it. On my way. Heading to dungeon. Let's go. Oh, you got him good, Gashiel. Put him in his place. Who else is Hospender? He's on his mount. He's coming. He's coming. Can you mount? Nah, fuck. You can't do anything while you're mounted in vanilla WoW. Wait, they lowered the render distance in Kata? That's awful. Took a lead climbing class tonight. Ooh. What would that mean that you would be like teaching a class? Running a class? Or I guess you would do lead climbing. That makes more sense. I'm not up to date on my being taught how to do it. Yeah. Lead climbing is like, it's definitely more sketchy, right? How to climb and belay safely. Yeah. Because you're going up and having to climb up to like established holds, or well, I don't know what they're called, but without having necessarily a good or safe I don't know, connection point. I don't know any of the words. Connection point seems right. Yo. Bap Pet's cat. Bap Pat's cat. That's hard to say 10 times fast. Bap Pat's cat. Something Mara and SD. Dude, I would fucking love a Mara. Dude. Ricky Martin is here to save us from ourselves. I need to roleplay with this troll. Yo. Wait, does he have the chapeau? Oh. Look at that. Is he just decked the fuck out? He already has carrot on the stick? What's Ricky Martin even doing in here? I mean, he's pretty decked out. I do too, watch out. How's Bap doing? Illusionary, nice. Seal of Sylvanas, nice, nice. Living La Vida Loca.
Beautiful piece of jewelry, the tiara of Deviate. And not only was it pretty, it held great power for those with the knowledge.
Sure, quest please. Oh.
So when word of the tiara reached the hydromancer Velratha, she had to have it. She sent agents to my home, and they stole it while I was away. The thieves. I want my tiara back. Go to Zul'Farrak, the troll city in Tanaris. Find Velratha and wrench the tiara from her. Return it to me, and you'll earn my favor.
Dude, I'll have masons after this. Woo! Oh, that's true, Gashiel. Yeah. This should be a pretty efficient group. I actually have explosive trap. Oh, I should have brought more grenades. Where's he at? He flying. It's okay. I should have just, yeah, I should have grabbed like 20 or 30 more grenades. That would have been good. But I'm just going to be slamming explosive traps. Like they're going out of style. Oh, I can't. It's too high, Bradley. It's too high. I can't do it. It's too good. Your wizard. Oh. Your wizard drink is too confusing. Make one heavy silk bandage real quick. Nice. All right. We're good to go there. I'm totally prepped and ready to go. This is gonna be great. Yo, thanks for hanging out on the YouTube stream. Now I just have Livin' La Vida Loca stuck in my head. Not clicking your link. Forgot to buy some Deviates. Fuck. Oh. Don't click. Are we trying to jump on the thing? Can you? Oh, it don't work. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna try to sing it well. Hide in there. I always think of that Louis C.K. bit when he's talking about sharks. And how when sharks are swimming around at the top of the water, I wonder if they realize that their fin's sticking out, or if they're just like, nobody knows I'm down here. We make that joke about our cats a lot. Because our cats will try to sneak up on us, but we'll see like their tails or something. Or they'll be on a kitchen chair, yeah, and their tail will be down, but the chair will be like pushed into the table. And it's like, and then you could just tell they're just waiting for someone to walk by. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Hospender, let's go. Blessings of Ricky. Keep living La Vida Loca. Dude, fuck yeah, Ricky. Love it. Let's go, Ricky! They resisted! Alright, good start, good start. I should probably be on, totem duty. Oh, I'm doing decent, damn. I think Bradley might have buffed everybody and was out of mana for that first pull. That's just the vibe that I got from that. Oh no, he's going again. He's going right for us. Oh, we got explosive traps up and running. I feel like this druid thinks that because he got here a little late that he's got to like jump right in, and I don't know, it's fine. Whereas like in reality, if he just waits for us all to have full mana, we'll be able to slam packs pretty fast. Yeah, she does, Vigo. Yeah, she still does pottery. I see Bradley just like soloed that pack. My pet's not doing any damage, which is not helping. He should start leveling up though, pretty quick. Yeah, I mean, he's already almost halfway through. That might be good. I don't know. And we're griefing. I kind of want this to be on overall. Overall data. Nice. Takes so long. I guess, like, how many people are on Troll Temper? Oh, okay. There's only 3 of us. Might be okay. Didn't work. Lunar Mantle of the Whale. Watch out for that guy. Yeah, we got a Troll Temper. Let's go. Oh my god, dude. Oh, did my pet pull shit? Oh, nice. The Intimidate actually went off. Kind of allows you to transmog into legendaries. Interesting. Was that not a thing in, like, older kata? OG kata? Yo, Flo, you were gonna pass me, man. He's getting it's okay, it's okay. Man, my mana is awful. I wonder if it's just the explosive traps, maybe. Did I get Broken Tooth? Yes. Yes, I did. I camped it out today while I was working from home. I was actually doing a decent amount of work. 13 gold away from mount, and I have about 65% until 40. Oh, that's pretty crazy. Yo, thanks, dude. That's pretty crazy, Flo. What have you been doing to, like, to level? I got put back into combat right away. No. Also, blood drinkers, man. Will this even work? Let's go ham. Go ham, pet, go. Skinning for money and selling all the grays I get. Oh. Are people buying, are you vendoring the leather, or are people buying it off the auction house? I assume people would actually pay decently. Because so many other professions need leather. Vendoring. Oh. Interesting. Yo, dude, look at my DPS blows. Stupid cat. I'm gonna blame the cat. Oh, no, dude. These bugs are level 46. Like, my pet's... He's hitting for 2. Little broken tooth. No, dude. No. He's so weak. Just looking for structural temper. How is he not in line of sight? Oh god. Might hit some in-game content together. Fighting over here. Yeah. That is the unfortunate thing, but... running with multiple hunters. I don't know. Hunters are sick in dungeons, though. Don't know how worth it is to do explosive traps if we're only doing like 3 pulls, because the like stuff's dying so fast. But like in this circumstance, probably worth if I can. Yo, Ricky Martin is just got so much going. Should I do all my greens from ZF? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know how much like people are buying enchanting mats. And I don't know what materials you necessarily get from
Welcome.
Yo. From ZF level greens. I don't know if it's any good. So timeless potato. It's a potato and it's timeless. It's a timeless potato. Oh man. Yes. Oh, hello. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Bradley's just gearing this character up, man. Winking me out. Twitch's new thing with what is it? It's like you can use bits to do funny things with emotes. Oh. Well, me being hexed is not a huge deal. Let's be real. Oh, whoops. It's only bad if a bunch of people start getting hit by the basilisks. Bullshit. He's almost 40. Doesn't really matter. He's still gonna be worthless. Can you eventually call elites? Yeah. Oh, well, that didn't work. Stam 5 spirit. That's fine. Just read it. This guy didn't despawn. This is some bullshit. Yo, there's my pet.
Yeah.
That's level 40. Yes. Too bad all the mobs in here are still like 5 levels above him. Oh well. We still need Troll Temper. Is the prophecy one thing Hydromancer? Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Oop. Sure. I might die. I might die. As soon as I... Oh, shit, yeah, dude. Yeah, basically... I got 5 seconds. As soon as they got Frost Nova on top of me, I was like, I'm fucked, dude. Oh, well, that didn't work. Delete, we go again. Yeah, I know, man. It sucks. It sucks that we're playing hardcore. And just pulling like fucking idiots. If this was hardcore, we'd be pulling like idiots. Here is beautiful. I love it. Please give me more. That would have been fine. I just feigned and dropped a trap in a terrible spot. Because it just put me in the worst place for all of the mobs to get Nova'd. It's fine. Yo, thank you, Ricky. My hero. Well, that didn't work. Sometimes they resist. All I can do. Full simper, yeah. Drink, 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 drink. Should probably pre-drop a frost. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, they're gonna murder my cat. That's fine. He knew the risks. There, we should go farm Nax Trash. How many mages do you need to farm Nax Trash? I feel like it's only like 2 or 3. Get some sick BOE epics. Get all of our crafting materials for 2 or 3. And did we not get any of the big dudes? Oh, there we do. There we did. Loot the graves. No. Oh, we got an extra one. Watch out, guys. Ooh, those are pretty good. Those seem very good. Not staff though? Oh. Blessings of Ricky upon you. Hey Ricky, you're so fun, you blow my mind. Hey Ricky. Hey Ricky. Is this all we're pulling? Maybe we're gearing up for a bigger one. Uh-oh. Here comes the Bat Boy. Oh, I got shipped. Here. Do something useful, pet. Oh no, my pet died. No! It needs to be alive to get XP. Oh no! Our tank. No, my pet! My pet! No, he's a frog! Stay with me. Oh, good. Oh no. I probably should have manipulated it instead. Dude, these mobs are fucking us up. Oh, dude, Haas got the clutch ding. That might be enough. Dude, why were these mobs so hard? Shouldn't have buff AI that pull. Oh. That would explain some of it. Ah. And he iterated BAP. Oh. Well, we lived. That ding was pretty clutch. That was, yeah, that was pretty magnificent. Yeah, I'm getting trounced on these meters. Look at this. I'm just getting fucking bodied. Pet's leveling though. Okay. How does it get resisted with just 3 mobs? Oh god. Chadley Hank got fucked. Oh shit. Dude, I'm trying to get all the totems, man. There's just so many of them. Oh, my pet's dead again. No. All he's doing is trying to kill totems. Oh no, he's in the no. No. Stupid pet, get out of there. I think that one was just a lot of hexes. A lot of hexes going out. Yeah. Maybe not the best mobs to pull a ton of. Exciting though. Yeah, no. I say no. Man, how are they even landing the hex on Bradley? Shouldn't Bradley, since he's such a higher level, just be able to like resist it, right? That makes sense to me. Someone's gotta get the key. Looty tooty. Who's there? Troll Temper. Hey. I think I'm probably just gonna try to keep Frost Traps down. Full bar rested. 50 to 51 was tits. Yeah, dude. That sounds like tits, man. Sounds like some sick tits. I still don't have a good add-on or weak aura for my traps. Hey. think from here on out I'm just feigned frosting on cooldown. Oh, that's a lot of shit, dude. Oh, Bap. Oh, my boy Bap. How's the XP? Seems good. I mean, yeah, I was not super far into 44, so seems pretty solid. My pet's getting pretty good XP. Do these mobs even give XP? Let's see. They do, yeah. That's getting good XP. I mean, it's really going to be about the quests. Hold my Red Bull. Oh, shit, man. What are we doing? Oh, we're just, well, we're kind of just waiting for stuff to spawn.
Holy shnikes.
Yo, Badger TK. Thank you for the follow. If we get out of combat here, then I can drop a frost trap. That not really happen. I'll just straight drop it. Just get it down. Oh, hey. Look at all the friends. Actually. Oh, we got it off too. Nice. Oh. Ooh, do I want that? Not really. If it was like 3 point something, maybe. But
Yo! Hurry back!
he like shield walling? Douche. The douche. I mean, my pet's only hitting him for one. Hard to say then. You have no medic. So another quest ready to go. Still need my troll temper. Still need 6 troll temper. But I'm the only one who needs them, so I feel confident. I don't think I'm gonna have that. Oh, I would have had the mana, but oh no. Resisted. Oh god. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. It's on me. I can't do anything. Oh, did they fixate? Good night. Ooh. Ah! I'm gonna drink. I'm here to drink. It'd be sick if I could have the 45 water. That would make this so way easier. Oh, man.
This desert be mine. The Sand Fury reigns supreme.
Okay, buddy.
Feel the fury of the sands.
Oh no! The slaves! Man, the main hand axe drops? That's rough, dude. That's so good on an orc warrior. That's insanely good on an orc warrior. Oh, that's too bad. That's like a mini Axe of the Deep Woods. Here, let me dismiss pet. I just need one more Troll Temper. Tiara of the Deep will be over here. The other prophecy thing is over here. Gazrilla's over here. I'll probably get really close to 45 from all these tournaments. I don't have that add-on that tells you like how much each one gives, how much XP each one gives. What do we get? We got a mob in the back. Oh. Where's Pet at? Pet's almost.
Holy shnikes.
41. Yo, Drew rips. Thank you for the follow. Just need one more troll timber. Two quests. Two quests done. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh man, if she had a troll temper too, that would have just been the trifecta. Okay. Okay, well that didn't work. Loki and I say, hey, yo, what's up, Jay? What level are you guys at now, you and Loki? What server am I on? This is the Deviate Delight Community Fresh. We're doing a little, yeah, community run fresh event on what used to be a super dead classic era server. Yeah, 32 at the moment. Did Nomad and stuff today. Ooh. Sell that mall on the auction house? Yeah, dude, that thing probably fucking slaps. Oh god. Multi-shots. Pulling extra mobs. Are we doing the under the thing strat? Under the sea. Under the sea. There we go. We got my temper. Oh, fight in the water. Oh. I wonder if I can probably go under the sea. Oh god. We're gonna get extra mobs. Yeah, he can put debuffs and shit on my pet. That's fine. Yo, what's up, Jolvin? Jolvin? Good morning. My pet's not doing shit. I got Broken Tooth today, Jay. And it's under-leveled. Not by a ton, obviously, because I'm only level 44, but still enough to where it's like, you can see it's hitting for 4. 1, 5. Oh. Gazrilla Fang. And that also seems like that's pretty good.
Yeah, man.
Yo, we got it. Hell yeah. We did it, man. We got everything done. Woggies. My pet is almost 41. Pretty good. Almost. Yeah, we're gonna get Mason's Fraternity Ring. We're gonna get Carrot on the Stick. I think that's about it. Gold, XP, and also the friends that we just made along the way. What a great time. 23 arcane spell damage on this staff. Yo. I got him randomly on my Alliance SOD Hunter. It's cool feeling to get sought after pet, regardless of the BIS debate. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he is BIS. Someone mod this streamer. That went like real smooth. I feel like I was not the most helpful in here, being that I feel like I'm a bit underleveled and my pet is worthless, but we had Bradley and Bap in here carrying on the damage. Oh god. Ah! Ah! What if I die? No! Stay safe. Take luck. Eat honor. Nose piercing sub goal. Which kind? I think eventually it would be a hoop. But I don't know if you can do that off the bat. I don't know. I don't know anything really about nose piercings. We talked about it on stream the other day. I think Zidane's wife brought it up as a potential. And I think at the time I even said there's two scenarios when I bring this up to my wife. One is she will say, no, that's ridiculous. Don't do that. The other is, absolutely, you could pull off a nose ring. And it was the latter. As soon as I brought it up, she's like, oh yeah, for sure. Absolutely do it. So here we are. It's a pretty substantial goal, though, so I'm not too worried about it actually happening. At least not in the near future. Yo, Brad, thank you for the carry and also the pants. Appreciate you. Gargos is soloing arena. It's doable. It's a real pain in the ass, though.
Talk to me. Oh, great, you got them. Thanks, adventurer. You're a real lifesaver.
It is like, yeah, it's not fun. I didn't ever learn it well enough to be efficient at it. I did it a couple times, and I was just like,
this is very nice temper.
This is garbage.
And so much of it. I'll be at work for days before I use it all. Thank you, adventurer. Please take this as payment.
You found it. Well done, adventurer. Did you have to fight Bly for it? I hope you knocked him and his band down good and hard. Here you go. The power source is safely removed and the data is preserved. Well, safe journeys and all that. Hope the nefarious...
Yeah, I mean... You're watching him do it? Is he streaming it? Because it's like, it's...
Welcome to Tanaris, adventurer. How can I be of service to you today?
I don't know.
You don't look like a blacksmith to me, but I know how
just way more willing to just find groups for it. Is he doing a good job? Is he making it look easy? Because I feel like it's just garbage. It's such a terrible thing to try to do solo. But if he's making it look good. He hasn't pulled yet? Oh man, I kind of want to watch. He's only been live for like 7 minutes. Okay. We might watch. We might do some backseat gaming. Oh, it looks like he did pull. And he's just got the widescreen. Yeah. This is rough, dude. So, you have to kill all the mobs in order to even get to see which boss is gonna spawn, right? A second.
It's one of them resisting the fate. They're within 30 yards.
And then at this point, you're just... What, did they despawn? The ones that were still down in there?
My thing is, where'd the other pack go?
Yeah, I don't know.
Hopefully we didn't fry the event. Maybe we should have aggroed both packs. The other pack of bats are nowhere to be found. But we killed them reasonably fast, you know?
Yeah.
That's not a good sign.
I don't know if it bugs out. You don't kill all the mobs.
Hello, we might need to reset, boys.
Later.
I'll grab that for
Somehow
now.
this other pack like despawned or something.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough, dude. That's farm is... I think I successfully did it a couple times. What you could... On private servers, I don't think you had to kill the mobs to get the boss to spawn. Because I definitely soloed SGC on private servers without having to do all those, like, weird kite up around to the top of the ring shenanigans. I think you could, like... Or maybe they were just way easier to kill. I can't... On private servers, yeah. I'm trying to remember. But it was, like... It was way easier to solo. Because of, like, bad scripting, I'm sure. And then we got into Classic, and I think I had ideas of soloing it, and then I had to... It ended up being way harder. And at that point, yeah, it might just be easier to get a group together. The problem is if you're trying to get a tank to come tank it, they probably want it, for the SGC for themselves. So... I don't... It might... Is it Kronos? I don't even know if it was Kronos where I did that. I just have this, like... I have this deep memory of... going in there and kiting the orc boss around the outside rim. Because he would like weirdly bug out if you got too close to the outside wall. So he ran faster than you, but if you kept him close enough to the outside wall, then you could actually kite him and just kill him solo. How does that take SGC over warrior, selfish and bad players? Yeah, the fact that Dire Maul's out, I can kind of relate. Also, the fact that tier 1 chest is just as good. I get it. I get it. But for every warrior and rogue that take a black crow early on, from a hunter that's trying to like get geared up, then it, you know, it equalizes a little bit. There's some like, yeah, there's some weird Rebus stuff. Man, I think it was during Road to Reg. I can't remember who it was, but there was a hunter that took the Satyr bow from Bobka. And I think I whispered the hunter, and I was like, you should never do that ever again. That bow is not good.
Wow, you got the scale. Thanks, adventurer. I can't wait to get to work on this thing. So you saw Gazrilla? Was he as big as they say?
Just hit him with the, don't ever do that. Never do that again.
Salutations.
If I haven't.
Seeing you.
But I can get on board with that, Gashil. There's a few, I mean, it's weird because people are like, well, it's my BIS too, but BIS is different things for different classes. SGC is insane for DPS warriors. It's what you wear until, what, like AQ40? As a DPS warrior? Unless you get rank, what would it be? Do you have to get rank 13? Is it Warlord chess piece? So yeah, pretty crazy. Whereas hunters are like, hunters get tier 1 chest and they're like, well, this is about the same. And then if they get 8 of 8 tier 1, then they're absolutely wearing 8 of 8 tier 1. Man, we haven't gotten to world PvP anybody today. Not a single body. It's too bad.
Graw, where would you like to fly to? Be safe.
Not a single body. All right, ZF down. Like I was saying this earlier, like at the very beginning of the stream, because I saw someone doing an Oldamon run. I think I would do Olda. If there was like a group formed and everything. I'm not gonna like go out of my way though. It's like probably okay XP. And then I'll absolutely do a Maradon. Because that bow gets you to 60 pretty easy. Yo, what's up, Bap? Yeah, dude. You and Bradley carried me pretty hard in there. You looked for people for 4 hours? What did you need? Was it like a tank or a healer? Or were you the person I saw looking when I logged in? Maybe. You tanking a DBS? Yeah, that's rough. I think Horde are just not, they're just not as into doing Oldamon. I think people just don't, people forget. It's just not on their list. Versus like, yeah. I mean, I don't even necessarily care about doing a full Maradon. Like if someone had the scepter, I would be fine just like going in and killing Princess. Get the bow. Get the bow, get out. Yeah, it's definitely, if you do it at the right level, it's a ton of XP. It's probably on par with ZF. I think part of the issue is that it's kind of an awkward level range. Like a lot of the quests are like, I guess it's not that awkward. It's just, yeah. I don't think people know. On Horde side. I think on Alliance side, it's like a given. You just do it. Blade of Eternal Darkness farm, dude. One of the mages from my guild, PJ. If you ever see PJ in the stream, I think he ended up with over 2,000 kills on Princess before he got his Blade of Eternal Darkness. And it started out as like a competition between him and one of the other mages in our guild as to like who could get it first, and then it was who can have it take the longest, because I think one of them got it in like 900, or like Leknot I think got it at 900, and then PJ just kept going. And then at a certain point I think he was like, well, now I'm just playing a game to see how bad this is versus like what it should be, right? Because I think it's supposed to be a 1% drop rate, or maybe it's a 0.5% or something. This was back before the drop rate got boosted. What's up, Poopster? Because I think technically right now on Classic Air it has like a higher drop chance than what there was when Classic first came out. I think it was like 0.5% when Classic first, like in phase 1 or whatever, and then so it should have been after like 200 kills or something. Have you soloed it a bunch, Jay?
A solo SGC farming.
The solo SGC? Cargos is trying to solo it right now, but you got it in hardcore? Okay, so you are familiar with the farm. Yeah, I mean, it's Monday, dude. Mondays are hard. It's hard to go long on Mondays. What level am I? 44. Almost 45. 93% of the way through 44. So we can move it back up over here. Just turning in quests from the recent ZF run.
Need help? Your errand must mean much, adventurer, to draw you so deep into the marsh. Wonderful. You found it. And what's just as important, Velratha no longer has it. Thank you, adventurer. I am forever in your debt. And if I sounded a little mean before, pay it no mind. You'll find me a much nicer person to those who haven't stolen from me.
Yeah. We just hearth. 200 staff with 6 stam, 16 int. Probably not.
As the wind on the plains, you are always welcome here.
Walk with the earth.
Probably not. Got a dual box? Yo, I want to see how. What's he doing? Oh, he got scorpions.
Waves. Let's try it. Okay. So we're in Eyes of the Beast. Oh, no, hold on. We gotta put Pet Stay. Eyes of the Beast. And drop down. Sprint over here. Grab these boys. Sprint over here. Grab these boys. Let's be within line of sight. Go Pet Stay. We cancel and we spam Pet Stay and we heal Pet. And this should transfer everything to us. Okay, this guy really doesn't want to go. This guy's insane. But you see, like, it's tough to set up like that perfect. We're gonna fan within 30. Pop back up. So I'm hoping this is both waves. We'll let him beat on my pet for a little bit before we touch him, because I kind of want them to be stacked. doesn't do that much damage. Even now is like okay, I think.
And pet is.
Now too. It's just so sick. We're within range, then mend bet. Because like in tribute and stuff, you can't. Your pet's pretty much just has as much health as.
You haven't done it this way, J2? How do you? This is like.
No.
I've seen it this way, and I've seen it like up on the hill.
Then hopefully after we kill all 4 of these, the boss is gonna spawn. And if it's Varrock, we kill it. If it's not, we dip. Unless we're, you know, we could sell like Banthok Sash. We could sell whatever.
Big ledge one in the previous room. Okay.
But that's it. It's Feign early, like here's fine. What happens if Feign resists? You can make it work. So I did do a few practice runs, full transparency to you guys before I started stream. Because I wanted to see like how this works. And you can actually... You can actually just kite around this ring. This ring up here, similar to, you know, if you trace the edge of something, the mob pathing kind of gets slowed down. You know what I mean? It's like, just think about Princess and Maradon. So if you just trace around this edge, and just like stop every so often and shoot, you can kite like bosses around just like that for a while. But it takes a little while to kill them. But especially if it's a boss that's like ranged abilities, you can kite them forever because they stop the cast and stuff.
This seems. I mean, obviously, this is. If you can't find people to do arena runs, but also, I don't know. You can solo farm the chest out of the chest in tribute, so it's like.
Oh, dude, first time seeing you back on Twitch. Just when you say you changed, bro, you look ripped as fuck. No homo. Like, are you like on gear? No, I appreciate it, man. I mean, that is honestly like a compliment. But no, I never took performance enhancing drugs in my life. It's just not worth it, man. I'm worried about having like a heart attack or something. I say it not really from like a moralistic standpoint, but it's more of just like you never know what's gonna happen with that stuff. How safe that stuff is, and I worry.
We gotta see if he gets the orc.
Reaction to it and a heart attack. So.
Because like that's, yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I love fitness. It's a big part of my life now.
What we peeping here?
Alright, we'll see. We should be able to
Yo, what's up, Lutheran? This is Kargos is doing solo arena runs.
Yeah, I just keep this here. I just eat scoops of this all day. So I'm gonna hydrate. Don't do gear, kids. Your heart will blow up. Yeah. Alright, let's
We're just scoping. We're scoping the man.
Finish off the last scorpion.
See what he can get going here.
Boss to spawn.
I mean, if he gets orc.
3, 2, 1, boss spawn. Yes, sick. That's awesome. Okay, come on, boys. Let me give Varrock one time. What is his name? Vergosh. Come on, baby. One time.
It'd be sick if he actually got the orc and it dropped SGC and he was just done.
You got the same ingredients, the cheapo one on Amazon, right?
That'd be lucky.
Come on, baby, one time. I haven't even seen him one time, let alone had it drop.
Nope.
Fuck.
Ooh, Banthok though, but no one's there for it.
Okay, my dog already has threat. We're just gonna hit it once. And this should give us threat though, just healing it. Okay, or not. So he can cast on us, so I think we do this. Wait, honestly? Oh wow, he does a lot of damage actually.
But yeah, he's a boss. I wonder if he's actually gonna play it out and try to kill him.
We should kill him, right? This guy is Banthok. We can just kill him. I'll show you. We can kill him actually up here. And we might be able to line that thing.
Oh, I don't know if...
Cheat my bet. Just ban. Send him back to my bet.
Oh, no.
Oh, he can actually attack my pet from up here.
Oh, no. The pet is in range. Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck. I hit the fucking patrons, bro.
Oh, no, dude. His Feign CD's on 13 seconds.
I'm just lying here.
I think he's... Oh, no, dude. He's dazed. 6 seconds. 5 seconds. Oh, no, dude. He's dazed again. Oh, no. He's got Feign Death. It's resisted.
Did resist. Tuber. I'm Novid forever.
No.
Okay. But that's okay. Like...
You can see how it's doable, though. Obviously, Jay knows. That's too bad. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I would just get the Ogre Forged Hauberk and call it good. Hauberk. Big F's, man. It's crazy that he already has to delete and go again. After all that time and effort it took to get to 60. Yeah. Yeah. It's too close. You know, my pet is almost high enough level to actually be of use. Over here. Look, he's actually pet. Oh, you don't have Growlon. Maybe if you had Growlon. No, I'm still pulling through it. Still pulling through it. Ooh. That helps. That helps. Honestly, the big thing that I am worried about today... Ooh, what do we get? Marsh Chain of Eluding. Yo, any tanks? Any tanks need a little 37 tanking neck? %1 dodge? That's crazy. That's a lot of dodge. The whole 1%. White text dodge. Yeah, if my pet just gets high enough, or at least matches my level, then it should have just an fucking easy time holding threat. But that's gonna be a bit. No! My stun's on CD. Man, how's everyone doing tonight? It's a Monday. Everyone working tomorrow? I have to work tomorrow. But tomorrow's my Friday. Cause right now I still got that paternity leave rolling. Is Hunter my main? It is, yeah. really solid night. Yeah. You. Still on that 2-day work week schedule, getting paid by the state to bond with my infant. Which is pretty neat. So like 8 hours a day from 8 to 5 with a 1-hour lunch break, I bond with the little Dura daughter. It's a pretty strict schedule. I got set up for that. Gotta make sure that she like understands the 8 to 5 mindset, you know, 8 to 5 grind. Honestly, I kind of hope that she just forsakes capitalism and just goes out and lives in the woods somewhere, or moves to like some other country. Man, we've talked about, my wife and I all too often talk about like moving to New Zealand, or like she really wants to go to like Denmark. I think that'd be too dark. I think I'd get sad. Seasonal affective disorder. Coming to New Zealand? Wait, P-Dub, are you in New Zealand? Yo, there we go, man. This discussion sounds deep. Yeah. You're just talking. You're looking at Portugal or Finland? Ooh. Oh, I didn't know P-Dub was in New Zealand. Nice. But if she makes a lot of money and buys you a chateau in the Spanish countryside. I pitched Spain. She was not into Spain. I don't know why. I was like, we can learn Spanish. We both took Spanish in high school and stuff. Like, obviously, it doesn't mean we know it, but that makes learning it a little bit easier. Portugal's very pretty. I was there last year. What's the, like, I don't know, what's the quality of life like in Portugal? That's my question. Because I'd be down. One of my friends is half Portuguese. One of my, like, good friends from college. His dad was first generation Portuguese. Spain streams? I think Spain would be a cool place to live. Spain seems like they kind of got their act together. Oh. A lot of Americans retire in Portugal because the quality of life is good, not too expensive, good food. That sounds great. I like all those things. I should start pitching Portugal to her. Cause yeah, Spain sounds good, Portugal sounds good. New Zealand is pretty high up there though. We both like the idea of New Zealand because it's very like Pacific Northwest climate. You know, these guys are just running all around. Listen to Ram Dass. Where's the... Oh, it's on that thing. Okay. I don't know, that'd be cool. Just the idea of moving to another place in general, I think is always exciting. I've basically lived in the same general area my entire life, like within the Pacific Northwest. I'm not a world traveler. I've never... The only places outside of the US that I've ever been are Mexico and Canada. I've never been across the pond. Maybe I should do that at some point. Portugal was your first international trip. Real eye-opener. Ooh. Yeah. I think it'd be really cool to commit to learning a language and then travel to a country where that's their, like, main language. So, like, Spanish, you could go to Spain. Well, I guess Portuguese is not. You might be able to make it. I don't know, but you can go to you go to Spain. You can go to South America, and then Italian. If we learned Italian, my wife is half Italian. Like her dad is 100%, or was born 100. I don't. He passed away, but so my wife is half Italian. So we can go to Italy. So learning Italian for that would be cool. Portugal, Brazil, yeah. South Island, New Zealand. If there's anything you want to know, looking for a tour guide, send me a message. Yo, thanks, P-Dub. I will definitely keep that in mind. I don't, like, with the new baby around, I don't think that we're going to make that leap anytime soon, but it is cool to know that there's folks over there.
Looking for something special?
I kind of want to save that.
Ancestors.
Small colonies, yeah. One of my Mormon friend from high school.
These are good.
Did his mission in
well done.
Brazil.
I'll take these from you, and be sure to tell Belgrum as soon as we
so
return to
he
Orgrimmar. You've helped me twice.
had to
now,
learn
and for that,
Portuguese.
What?
Before he went over there, and he's like now he's fluent because he had to spend like
what brings?
Is it like 2 years for your mission
While I am
or
not
something?
so skilled at ciphering what most of the scrawling on this, from what in survey.
16-hour flight to Vancouver. Yeah. Yeah. We have friends who have gone there, and then my wife's parents went there, and they really liked it. They were there when like that last earthquake happened, I think. Or maybe it was right after. But I remember them talking about like, yeah, a lot of the roads and things were real jacked up. But yeah, I think if you planned a trip and or learned a language well enough to get by, I think both of those sort of go hand in hand and would make traveling a lot more fun. Because I don't want to be the, the American showing up, speaking English, getting my phone out and like typing in to like Google Translate. No, I don't want to do that. That sounds shitty. But I also would be worried about only learning just enough to like barely get by, and then having people just be like, yeah, I speak English as my like second or third language. Why don't we just do that? Because you're having a hard time. That would feel bad too. That's one of the perks of going to New Zealand. You already know the language. Oh, someone's doing Oldemon. Meet in the middle in English. Yeah. Well, it's meet in the middle. In a sense, right? Once you hang out and find out if people reply, it's totally fine. Yeah. I just don't want to proliferate any American stereotypes. That's a fear. Yeah, Apple translate to some Brazilian girls in Lisbon. Nice. Nice. Yeah, who knows? Maybe we'll pack up that baby and take her on an overseas voyage at some point. Everyone that I've talked to about traveling with like an infant or whatever, they're actually pretty easy to travel with until they're like pretty until they're really mobile, because then they don't want to sit still. But until that point, it's easy. This is here. It's a community fresh event, so this is on Deviate Delight. Deviate Delight Classic Era NA. There's also one on. Oh, it says Zandalar Tribe EU. They just picked dead servers, and they were like, "Hey, let's go play vanilla." And a bunch of people were into it. So here we are. It's all classic era, which is pretty much 2019 vanilla. There are some weird gimmicks though, because when they did Season of Mastery, some of the stuff bled into it. Like the honor system, I think, and some other things. And it sounds like some of the Season of Discovery stuff may have also started bleeding into it. But I mean, it's the closest thing to like actual vanilla that we have access to. So here we are. Man, my pet just is not having a good time against the level 47s. Should have bought more water. Oh, this is actually conjured water. We are going to take the little lady down to visit my family for 4th of July, which will be fun. It's like a 4-hour drive. This 4th of July is like a big deal for my farming family. That's right. That's right. The streamer, the WoW connoisseur, grew up on a farm. Not just any farm, though, up in Orchard. For whatever reason, our family is like, 4th of July is important to us. That's the important holiday. Even though we're not like a big Murica family. I think it's just summer holiday before everything kicks off. With the fruit. It's mostly pears. It's like 90% pears. Nah, pears and even apples don't really come into season until mid to late August. They don't start, right? Different varieties ripen up at different times, but our harvest and stuff doesn't start until typically 2nd, 3rd week in August. So 4th of July, it's like these are still pretty chill. Cherries, on the other hand, which there's lots of cherries in and around the town that I grew up in. They get going as early as like late June or like mid-June. So if you're a big cherry grower, then yeah, you might be working 4th of July. I worked for other people as a kid. I did swamping. I swamped cherry buckets, which is a term that I don't even know where it comes from, but swamping is an in-between job where guys and gals pick cherries and they put them into like designated cherry buckets, and they are, depending on where they're working, they might get paid per bucket that they pick. And the way this is tracked is they have little punch cards, and then you have the swampers who just throughout the day, throughout the like 6, 8, 10-hour day of picking, swampers are just walking around to all the different pickers, and they are punching their card.
Holy
and then carrying the buckets of cherries to the nearest bin, nearest like fruit bin, and then gently dumping all the cherries into the bin so that then a tractor can come and pick up the full bins. Yeah. Yo, Saito Jima, thank you for the follow. So I did swamping for like think I did that for 3 summers. Kind of a rough job. Because you also have to cherry picking, I guess like most fruit picking, but cherries in particular, because it's like June through July, they typically start the day at like 5 a.m. What's up, Peebo? So I would, as like a 13-year-old, my dad would like wake me up at like 4:30 and be like, hey, it's time to go to work. And drive me over to his buddy's cherry orchard, and then I would just be there and I would work until yeah, like 1, 2, 3 in the afternoon. The best was that I have like one of my core memories of doing that is being up late raiding molten core until like 10 or 11 p.m. or even like midnight, and then getting up at like 4 a.m. to go do cherry harvest. And my dad just being like, what are you doing? Aren't you tired? And I'm like, yeah, I'm fucking tired. 13 years old and I'm running on like 4 or 5 hours of sleep because my World of Warcraft guild is not good at full clearing molten core in a timely manner. I'm fighting the Fire Lord, yeah. Yeah, we have to go kill Onyxia, alright? She resets every 3 days, 4 days. And I don't have my tier 2 helmet yet. It's one of the coolest helmets in the game. I think my computer was okay. I think I played on the lowest possible settings, and still I could not do. I would lag out when I like flew into major cities. Not like fully lag out, but I would lag really, really bad and have to like let it chill out when I flew into major cities. It's just kind of like Game of Thrones. Yeah, kind of. The Onyxia storyline's pretty crazy, but I played Horde, so the Onyxia storyline for Horde is more just like big dragon, bad, kill. But yeah. Allied side storyline's pretty legit. For Onyxia. Yeah, I did cherries for, I want to say 3 years. And then I painted that barn. We talked about this on stream, and that like painting back there. It's a print, it's not actually a painting. That's not just like a random landscape art piece. My parents saw that in a restaurant in my hometown, and they were like, oh, that's the barn that Duranosaur painted one summer. It's like a big 2-story, like multi-building barn that me and my buddy painted all by like kind of from scratch. Like we had to scrape and sand the whole thing down and then repaint it. Like a full summer. So that was one of my fun summer jobs. And then I worked in a cherry packing house for 2 years, 2 summers, which is interesting. Painting barns is terrible fun. Yeah. That's kind of how it felt. Herbalist IRL, yeah. The cherry packing house job was pretty laid back. But like we would just, I can't remember all we would do. Like we would dump a lot of the cherries into the, like, vat. You would basically, like, yeah, you would dump all these cherries into this, like, big water vat that's, like, got cleaning solution on it, kind of, to, like, sanitize the cherries. And then there's, like, a belt that started, like, down in the deep end of the water and would come up and bring the cherries up on a line. And then you had just, like, a ton of people, most likely Hispanic, that would sort the cherries and toss all the bad ones and then size them too. So, like, the different size cherries into different receptacles, and then we would bag them and box them, send them out. Fun stuff. But yeah, that stuff was all like for other. I did some stuff on for my family's orchard, but not a lot. Because with pears, there aren't as many like in between jobs. You don't like guys that are picking pears are not like picking pears and putting them into like a bucket and then getting paid by the bucket. They're like literally filling up bins, like big fruit bins on their own. And they're getting paid by the number of fruit bin that they pick in a day. At least for us, that's how we did it. Some places pay by the hour, but that's like, it's anyone who pays fruit pickers by the hour is just asking for a bad time. And I've known and seen this firsthand because I don't remember why, but I was helping out with a cherry place. It wasn't the normal one that I worked at, and they paid by the hour, not by the bucket. And like my friend who's like his family picked fruit, he was there, and he like, I distinctly remember him telling me about this story. Like, they showed up, and he started just, like, picking at his, like, normal aggressive pace. And his, like, older brother, like, came up behind him and, like, smacked him in the back of the head. It was like, yo, slow the fuck down. Like, we're getting paid by the hour. So they're aware, right? You know, they're gaming the system. They're like, you know, you work just fast enough to, like, make sure things get done, but not so fast that you're like taxing yourself. Just take your time. It's fine. Versus like pay by the bucket, man, some of those guys fly. Shit. There's a guy who he worked for my family a lot, but then he also picked cherries for the people who I worked for. And he would pretty consistently pick like 90 to 100 buckets of cherries a day, and they were getting paid like $2 to like $2 to like $2.20 per bucket of cherries. So he was making like, he'd make like 200 plus bucks a day picking cherries, which, like, I don't know, in the grand scheme of things, maybe it doesn't sound like a ton of money, but he was just insanely fast. And he would pick, like, other fruit super fast, too. And, like, everyone on the crew was just like, well, yeah, you can't compete with his speed.
Hail. How may I aid? Well done, adventurer. Though the extensiveness of the Zukash presence will not be thwarted with anything less than a full-scale invasion, you have bought us some time so we can devise a proper strategy. I will be sure to have these carapaces analyzed. We'll need to learn everything about them before we deal with what has unfortunately turned into a much larger
Fruit picking. I also, yeah, one of the years that I was working the cherry harvest, I think it was like the nephew of the guy who owned the orchard was there, and he was like, he saw how much money the pickers were making compared to us, because we were swampers. We just got paid by the hour, and so we were making way less than the really good pickers. And so one day he was like, I'm just gonna pick, like, let me pick. I want to pick instead of doing swamping. To like, because clearly that's where the money's at. And I think in one day he picked like, I don't know, like 13 or 14 buckets of cherries, to put it into perspective, versus like the guy picking 90 to 100. To be fair, he's like a 14-year-old kid or something. But I thought that, because he was kind of an annoying little piece of shit, so I didn't like dealing with him anyway. So when he was like, I'm gonna go pick cherries today, see you later, I was like, yeah, sure, go ahead, try it, buddy. And then, yeah, just walking around, because I'm walking around to all the pickers and like punching their card and swamping the buckets, and he's just, and I walk by him and I'm like, no bucket. Then walk back around again, still hasn't filled a bucket. And like, I'm doing laps, and it's just like, wow, it takes him a long time to pick a bucket. Yeah. And to be fair, his uncle, who like had hired us and stuff, didn't like cut him a break or anything. After that first day, he was like, all right, well, how'd you like that? You gonna keep doing that, or you gonna go back swamping? Like, you choose. I'm not gonna like pay you anymore to pick. Like, you're gonna make what you make picking, or you can go back to swamping. You choose. Ooh, furious. Ooh. Yeah. What am I looking for out here? I need the orb and shaman and oh yeah, I need to get over. Shaman can have like a shared spawn, so it's probably a good idea to go over to shaman spawns and get working on those. So these are mobs are 44. My pet is just gonna have a bad time. On the bright side, I think my polearm skill is getting pretty high. That's neat. Where is this guy going? Oh, I thought he went the other way. What a turd. Okay. Sometimes I wonder what it would be like if I had committed to taking over the family orchard. I didn't really have first dibs though, because I have an older sister. She kind of has first dibs. Well, like, she went off to college. I could have just been like, yo, I'll do this. I could just be farmer Durana farmer. You guys would have never probably heard of me. Crazy. Now my sister has sort of like learned how to run it and everything, and might take it over. But my dad's a spry farmer lad. He'll be around for a bit. He got like pretty major back surgery is that like last year? Like a year and a half ago. But it's like he's recovering super well, and so he's gonna be able to keep on working. Okay, we got all the maulers we need. Pair Farm IRL stream. It's a pretty, I mean, it's a pretty cool place. I think orchards in general are just like, I think they're a lot prettier than a lot of like ground farming, wheat farming, that kind of thing. No offense to any wheat farmers out there. But you're just surrounded by trees, and they like come into bloom and have like flowers and buds, and like the spring is just green and lush, and yeah. Pretty good, pretty nice place. Not a bad gig, except that you're a farmer, so everything fucking goes wrong all the time. Like, yeah, the whole, pretty much like every single person's pear crop is all fucked up this year because of what happened last year with the weird weather in the spring. It like didn't affect last year's crop, but it affected the way that the buds and everything like regrew this year. And it's like, I talked to my dad about it, and he's just like, that's just farming. You kind of at that point hope that just everyone has a bad crop, because then the demand or the supply is low, and so then everyone ends up coming out okay, but you don't know. Did anyone here ever play the farming game? It's a board game. It's about farming. We don't keep bees, but we do bring bees in. Like my dad has a bee guy. Because you have to, right? It's, if you want all the trees to get pollinated and stuff, you have to bring in the like pallets of like beehives. And my dad is good friends with his bee guy, so like, the bee guy works like from south up to north, right? So he basically is like supplying bees, starting early on in the spring to like California farmers, and then as the season goes on and more stuff needs to be pollinated further north, he just like moves north. And so when he gets up to where my family is in Oregon, he's always like, hey Duranda Dad, can I like store my hives around here? Or on your guys' place? Because we're in like kind of a decent thoroughfare area, I guess. And so my dad's always like, yeah, sure, why not? Because they need a place to like kind of set up shop and like distribute all their, because they just have like pallets of beehives, like hundreds and hundreds of beehives. And so yeah, and I just like, it's like free bees essentially for us. And they just like bring in these like truckloads of beehives at night, and then the next day you go out there and like you just walk out the front door and it's just humming outside. And you start walking down into the orchard, and like it just gets louder and louder, and then it starts, as you get like into the orchard, you're like, man, it's like there's cloud cover. And you're like, oh no, that's just all the bees. It's kind of a terrifying experience. But then they're honeybees, so. My dad's only ever been stung like once or twice in his life, and he's been dealing with bees his whole life. Traveling bee pimp, yep. Oh, I don't have an interrupt. Yeah, the bee thing's cool. Also kind of worrying because of what's going on with bees, like, in the world. Yeah, well, they're not always looking at you, I don't think. He's anointed my dad as one of the few chosen. Yeah, maybe. I think it's just that he doesn't have like the fear. Cause he'll go down there without, cause he has like suits for like spraying and stuff, like hazmat suits type of thing. And so he could put that on and have that on when he goes and deals with the bees, but he just doesn't. So he just goes around. He just goes around the orchard when it's just fucking swarming with bees, and he's just like, it's like, yeah, you just don't, just let them go about their business. It's fine. I stung a bunch as a kid one summer, and that pretty much got rid of the fear. Yeah, if you step on them, they'll for sure sting you. That's how I got stung as a kid, because I'd be running around in the orchard barefoot. I think I got stung 2 or 3 times on like the bottom of my feet. Because they're like, there's like flowers and other plants down on the ground, and so they're flying around to those too, pollinating those. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Man, we're getting lucky with the shaman spawns. Yeah, these are pretty neat. We also have, what's up, Poopster? No, this is softcore. We have like big like wind turbines throughout the orchard for like to keep stuff from freezing when it drops below freezing temperatures, which is like also a weird thing. Honey is amazing, yeah. But yeah, we have these big like, I don't know, they're like 50-foot high fans that just blow air and they just like rotate around. They're like giant fans, and the whole point is that they keep the air moving so that like the buds and things don't freeze. Vineyards near you have those? Yeah. As a kid, I remember I just hated them because they're so loud. Like you would get woke because like, you know, it would drop below freezing at like 2 a.m. So my dad and all the other farmers would have to go out as soon as, because my dad had like a special alarm clock that was programmed to go off if the temperature gauge it was connected to dropped to a certain temperature. And so during, it's called smudge season, because the other thing you can do is smudge pots, which are basically like lighting little like gas fires inside like little clay or metal pots that you just have like all throughout your orchard, which is like really bad because you're just like burning gas and like to like just burn it off like to just generate heat. So it just turns the sky brown throughout the valley. Or you do the fans. Or you do both. And yeah, the fans they're super loud. I just remember as a kid hating them because they would wake me up and then I wouldn't be able to get back to sleep because it's just, I don't know how to even describe it. I mean, it's giant fans. But now, I'm almost never home during that time of year because it's from like, maybe like March through maybe early May, but probably not. It's just like when the frost season's happening. And so I'm just never home very much. But every once in a while when I am home and like it gets cold enough that the fans have to turn on, I'll like wake up and I'll hear the fans and it's such an oddly comforting thing. It's weird. It's weird how stuff like that happens. Things that kind of drive you nuts as a kid just end up becoming like weird comforts. You think I could beat The Rock in a fight? Yeah, dude. I'll just bring my paper with me, you know? Easy. What's he gonna do? Yeah, subliminal childhood memories. What do we still need? We still need stuff off of Mage Lords. I think might share a spawn with the Battle Masters. That's annoying. Oh, he resisted. You cocksucker. He resisted that anyway. God damn it. I thought the grenade would be too slow. More shaman, more warlocks. How much damage is my pet doing? Not a ton. And I'm excited to do like a sunken. If I can get a sunken temple group as I'm leveling and get my hunter quest done, that'd be sick. Get that Devil Sword Tooth rolling early. The cast on those bottles is so long. Yeah, I don't think it's worth. I think I just try to use Intimidate. Just save Intimidate stun for it. We got any more? Ooh, nice. More silk bandages. Oh, I need to do Jintha lore at some point too. Man, Rune of the Guard Captain? Yo. I haven't played Horde since like Classic came out. Horde Vanilla, right? Like I feel like Road to Rag was Alliance. And then I played the rest of Season of Mastery as Alliance on EU. Rune of the Guard Captain's busted. Just like, yo, here's just one of the best trinkets you can get in vanilla, just for doing some elite quests in like the 50s. Crazy. Yeah. And it's only for one faction. Yeah. Nice, Blizzard. Blizzard. What's Blizzard doing Blizzard things? Yeah, I think I have to kill these dudes. I was thinking about it the other day, if we do get official fresh, would I go Horde or would I go Alliance? And my heart tells me Horde, but my brain tells me just go whatever the homies are doing. Which is probably what I would do. Yeah, dude, they didn't... I think they did try to balance, but I don't think they even knew where to begin, right? There might be mage lords. Oh, there's a mage lord. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh man, he's shrunken and demoralized. My poor kitty. Which faction is more likely to respect orchids? Which faction may even have nutty buddies? I mean, these are good questions, yeah. Hardcore launch, a bunch of us went Horde, just saying. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. That's like how I know who BAP is, right? Because I didn't... BAP was like the person on whose stream I would go to check in on how the Horde efforts were going. And honestly, like, to this... Has there been a Horde guild that is full cleared Nax in hardcore? Has it happened yet? Because if not, like, why is that not the thing that people are rallying around right now? While they're like, while Season of Discovery is kind of lame, people don't want to play Kata. Like, you know, World First Horde, hardcore KT, unless it's been done. Again, I don't know if it's been done or not. Oh, fuck these mobs. Is there any way that my pet actually has thread on this? No. We'll just kite. I don't know how I'd even check that. Cause does Warcraft logs have like a hardcore leaderboard somewhere? I don't know. Do you need to look it up by server? see. Skull Rock? Okay, okay. Skull Rock. No one has killed KT on Skull Rock. Or if they have, they haven't logged it. Interesting. Death Wish has 5 of 15. In Max. And then there's Vice Pillager, which has multiple guilds. Pretty sure. If they're logging it, I don't know. Yeah, Frontier, Hardcore, Elite, Purpose. Whoa, look at how many. That's crazy. Is it more than 3? The metric is not supported. What do you mean this metric is not supported? Just tell me. Okay. Patreon God. So there's the best Horde guild is on Defiance Pillager was 6 out of 15. I don't know what the other hardcore servers were called. What were the EU servers called?
Holy shnikes.
You know, Min 82 PH. List of classic hardcore servers. It's not helpful. Okay. Defiance Pillager. Stitches. Stitches not one of the servers? Necrosh? 6 out of 15. I thought Stitches was one. Huh, I don't know. Anyway. I'm just curious. I want to know if any Horde guild has cleared their necks. Because if not, then I feel like we should just go do that real quick. Spelling? I was not spelling it right. Oh. Hold on, let me get out a threat. I thought I was, yeah, probably right. Oh, yeah, Stitch. So there we go. They had people full clear, but I don't know if... These damn mage lords. There's one. Get him. There's another one. Yay. Oh, Soul of Iron. Look at that. Okay, so there's the first guild on Stitches to full clear Nexus Horde. Alright, well, never mind. There goes my plan. I think we just have to kill these dudes until we get more. Please. Yay! Let's go loot an egg. Man, I'm up late tonight. It's just... I just want to level. I'm in a good groove. Seems solid. I don't know if I can get up over here. Methinks not. Oh no, the hippogriffs. I guess I'm 45. Like, yeah, they'll aggro on me. Degening for the grind, man. I just want to get, man, I do, as much as I love the journey, I do want to just get up to 60 and start doing some fun 60 stuff. And in order to make that happen, I gotta get a little, play a bit more than what I've been playing. I want to make it happen faster. That's just how it works. It's a numbers game. Oh, it wants me to kill it. Okay, I don't have time, actually. It's later than I should have stayed up anyway, so I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. Maybe... Yeah. I'll say, like, maybe... Oh, there's a vendor in here, actually.
I've been expecting.
I do want to do giveaways. Whoa, that's got nature resist on it? Hell yeah. I want to give away some items, but that probably won't happen tonight. But, eventually. I'm like stockpiling greens that I just don't really know what to do with. So, I'll probably do that at some point. For all you fine folks who hang out with me late into the night. Yo, GG's. Thank you guys for being here and for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. I'm gonna go to sleep. I might try to stream tomorrow afternoon. We'll see what ends up happening. It's very tentative, but tomorrow night.
Peace, friend.
I got ground to cover, you know. We are only we're only 30% into 45, so we're trying to pump. Let me see. I think the man, the myth, the legend himself is on. That's right, OG Jeffrey. Let's get this going. Yo, I'm gonna raid OG Jeffrey. Thank you guys again for being here. Appreciate all of you. Have a good rest of your evening if you're staying up and watching some Jeffrey. And otherwise have, or a good morning, I guess, if you're not an NA Andy. And you're all beautiful, wonderful people. So I appreciate you. Appreciate yourselves. And as always, happy hunting. See you guys. Bye.